So hello everyone, this is AetherNightmare, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So I have a confession, I got really burnt out on Genshin and Honkai, and Splatoon makes me need a nap after I record a track of it, so seeing as it is the darkest time of the year, literally, and seasonal depression is very real, I kind of just want to chill for a while, and I found out the other day that all that time I put into making the bravura, the relic weapon for Realm Reborn. I thought it was done. I'm not done. Discord has informed me that I am indeed not done. And, apparently I'm only about 1/8 done. So, unfortunately, I have the Curtana quest going at the moment, so I'll probably wrap up the Curtana quest for Paladin, so I don't crisscross them over, since it said I'm not supposed to crisscross the streams. So I'll probably finish making the base for the Curtana, and then we'll come back for the Bravura. I do have a guide that I found for it, and it apparently only needs some elegant tomestones, which I have plenty of. I said I need 60. I have 10 times as much. So we need to go and give the Ampedor glyph to Rowena. And there's just going to be a lot of, downtime, because relic weapon quests are just dungeons and chill, basically. Although it might be a good time to do this. What with it being winter break in the US and all. More people online means there's more likely that I'm going to be able to get into quests. Clear on the deal, then run along and fulfill your part. Here's the glyph. I think I farmed this off screen. I found out where to get it, but I actually farmed it off screen. No biggie. Oh, good on you. This is exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Deliver the copy of the Song of Tristan to Geralt. Lots of teleporting. Yeah, I thought my winter break was going to be a lot more hectic than this, but it turns out it's a bit more chill this time around. I can't say the same for New Year's Eve. I still expect that to blow up in my face. Hopefully not literally this time. But since there's no snow at the moment, I think that's played a really big part in how people have behaved. It's been like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. No snow, just rain this entire week. So I think that's kept people a little bit more indoors and subdued. More likely for all the troublemaker kids to stay inside and play video games instead of run snowmobiles through people's properties and mess things up. Back to pester me so soon? Judging from that smirk on your face, I could take it you found what you need. Ah, this is the text about Jal Tristram, alright, but gods, would it have killed the bugger that wrote it to use normal bloody words? Me, at this whole game. I'll take my bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kettles. Ugh. While I try to make head or tail of it, why don't you take this here unfinished Curtana and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing something, but it's all there shape-wise, meaning it should serve you just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a ripe old paladin, maybe you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes, as Jal Tristram himself must have done back in the day. Zaharak Theomalja's stronghold over in southern Thanalan ought to serve your needs. Aye, the same place you found the sword. Pit yourself against some Zanrak Lancers, Pugilists, and Thaumaturges, 8 of each, say, then come back and tell me what you've gleaned. That's what he's trying to show off. With the information in the text and your first-hand experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. Alright, Milnasi, I think? Here we go. Let's leave, Testosterone Bunny to his own devices and head to Little Alamigo. Right, I need to actually equip it on it. With the unfinished Curtana. Where is it? This? Yeah, I think this is it. Thankfully, the rest of my gear should well suffice in making up for what I lack. Oh, and a lot of the Beast Tribe stuff is done too. I'll do that in between while I'm waiting for raids. Because there inevitably will be some. Though I don't think this relic weapon comes in a set, so I'll probably have to make a shield myself. Alright, level 49, I'm level 51. Ooh, I actually need some of these. Let's see if I can remember my rotation, though. Ah! They all see me. Oh, damn it! I wasn't high enough. Means he's gonna come through. Would Black Mage like to get over here and join us, perhaps? Need to kill this thing, it's just gonna be a pain in the butt until I do. Alright, next. I can see some down near the raid. As well as some that I need for other things. They're gonna be... Oh, grouped together. Thank you. Nice and pretty. Like this. How are you doing? We need a lot more dead people. Okay, another one over here, it says? Yeah, there he is. He's hiding. I also don't want to trigger the boss, though. Can I get his attention like this? He's a freaking mage. If I go a little ways out, though. No, he's a lancer. He took a second to look like he was casting, so that's why I assumed. Whatever's chasing me, I don't want it. Oh my god, my inventory. I only just now realized. Speaking of, anything I can eat to get rid of? Gathering and perception, control. Oh, for Pete's sake, get out! Mutton stew, gathering. Determination, vitality. Use it. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of this just needs to go back to the retainer. I didn't realize it gathered so much stuff. Why is there so much stuff? The clutter is real. Okay, the archer does see me. I don't really care for you, but... I also don't need you becoming a problem later. Really kind of wish this raid was not here. It's in the way. Okay, there's a whole bunch here grouped together. Where's your buddy? There's two black mages, and I can't group them up. Come on, man. Getting it to behave. About halfway there. See two grouped up here. Lovely. Hopefully that thing still sees me. Yeah, the Infernal Beacon. I saw some down here. Only a few left of each. Should be the last of the Pugilists, I think. Yep, last Pugilist. Last two Lancers. Let's group them up. Aggro you. Last one's here. Alright, once I deal with this, I can just leave. Let's go back to Geralt. We have sufficiently tested the weapon. Yeah, we've never had a winter like this before where it wasn't snowy around this time. It's supposed to be maximum about 10 degrees, but it's been 50. So it's kind of been not a great winter. My allergies have hated me. As a result, normally winter is a reprieve from all that because all the dead leaves and stuff get covered up by snow. It has not happened this year. Oh, there's a replica vendor and furnaces. I guess that's where I do the second part myself. Back when I get either onward with the Bravura or I start working on further parts of the Curtana. Back already? By the frown you're wearing, I take it you've got nothing to show for your time with the Lizardmen. Might be you want for better sport, and I know just the creature what'll give it to you. The Hydra, what reigns over the fiends in Haltali. A nasty piece of work that. Try not to piss your britches when you see it. Hydra could be confronted via the Duty Finder. It begins. Okay. Let's join up. And now we wait. We do other stuff while we wait. Let's see, out of sight, out of mind. Times for fun. Speak with so-and-so. I could check out Beastman tribes. What do we got for currency? I can carry up to 2,000. Okay. Reputation's in here. The amounts is done. The kobolds are done. I can work on a few quests for the Sahagan. And the Ixal are ready. My only concern with doing those is that my queue is going to go off while I'm unable to answer it. It's my biggest gripe with the Ixali. Uh-huh. See, it went from nothing to all of a sudden done. Alright, who's tanking? I can't see. I can't see! I guess I'm tanking. Pop the right ones, dum-dum. Down to about half health, guys. I couldn't tell who was gonna tank because the cards are in the way. Oh, I can't command anybody, they all left! Anyway. Back to base. You're still alive. The hell you adventurers have to be so goddamn sturdy. I was bloody sure you'd be Hydra-dung by now. What's done is done. Or in this case, not done. Any road, let's talk about what text I brought you. It contains the tales of Jarl Tristram's exploits. Turns out I knew most of it. To give you the gist of it, a young Tristram goes for the Sultan. He pledges the sword to the Sultan's form. Tristram defeats the Amalja Pugilist in a famous duel, then sets off on a quest to retrieve the sacred goblet. Things get a bit fanciful from then on. But cutting a long story short, Curtana does get a mention. 4 crystals embedded in the guards and the ashes of a saint in the hilt, for those are the sword's secret. In the olden days, it was a common practice to forge weapons using body parts. A bit morbid, I grant you, but folk back then believed the spirits of the dead offered the bearer protection. Unlucky for you, the relic's hilt was in especially bad shape. I tried to do with only the host weapons, but it seemed it wasn't enough. But never you fear. With my bottomless well of talent, I'll work something out with you. As you can see, I've done my research. I trust you've also been pulling your weight. Put in the relic to use, like I said. Well, go on then. Tell me what you've learned. Is that so? I wondered about that. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic as to improve your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will you? So, is this a holy grail thing? Alright, I gotta give him back the thing. You can have it back. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and first-hand experience, give him sword. There, the deed's done. That leaves us with one last step. This is fully merging the old relic, the new host, and the soul of the bearer. That's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. But to do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the seventh hell. And to keep such a fire alive and raging, I need a wind that's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. You know what I mean. Just get me a white-hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyper-focused ore. Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. And I'll need me a bottle of Razatan quenching oil as to cool it off. Yeah, I can get the oil easily enough. So... yeah. Prior to that, I kinda want to return to Gridania really quickly. Just so that I can clear out my inventory so it's not freaking me out this whole time. Oh! There's holiday stuff. There's not like a timed event, is there? Ooh, cake. Japanese Christmas cake. Trust to withdraw items. Let's just sort first. Maple syrup, honey. Eggs. Goshenite, I can put that back for now. I remember I was working on getting some of these done and out of the way. Kind of a crappy whetstone. Iron ingot. The heck was I working on before? Bat Fang. I feel like these are technically already in another retainer's inventory, but whatever. Yeah, I was working on these. I might keep these, I don't know. Yeah, I was right. Where's this retainer? I think is just a mess. I'll put stuff away for now. Just to clear my inventory, but I'll come back for it later. This I can just discard. The red ones don't do anything. Sinew. I think that's probably special. In my own time, I can always sort more later. I just want to get the stuff the heck out of here. Ew, something is making a squishing sound. I don't like it. Is there anything else I need to be wary of? I don't know. I'll pretend to look at the board while I look at Google. '23, the Starlight celebration. To December 31st. I missed it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's not January yet, you dumbass. Starlight Celebration seasonal event. In Old Gridania. Actually, it doesn't seem to be that far away. Blue Starlight is beaming at you. At least you think so. Their faces are difficult to discern through such mighty facial hair. Required levels are 15. Alright, I didn't know there was a event going on at the moment. I can check that out. Apparently it's at the amphitheater, right here. Right here. We got this all decorated. Don't mind me, I'm looking at the little hanging things. Okay, accept. Blue Starlight. Guess maybe I can take this off. Pardon me, are you an adventurer? Allow me to introduce myself. I am, perhaps I should remove my beard. Much better. Starlight Celebrant, I'm Garangi, at your service. I'm ever so pleased to meet you during this most sacrosanct of seasons. In commemoration of the Ashgardian knights who once sheltered needy orphans from the cold, we strive to deliver joy and comfort to all younglings each Starlight celebration. This year, we pay particular tribute to the figure at the heart of the Starlight legend, the snowy bearded captain dubbed from the Saint of Nemea. As you can see, we have commissioned replicas of his red coat and fluffy white beard. How better to delight the children than by distributing presents as the saint himself, after all? So far, we've been successful in spreading Starlight cheer. However, it seems there's a particular youngling who finds our felicitous festivities distressing. Well, giving the origins. Were I free to wander, I would reach out to them myself and provide what aid I could. Alas, my duties as celebrant require my attendance here. Might you assist the child in my stead? I'm sure they would welcome the insight of an adventurer such as yourself. I am most grateful. Let me summon the young lady who first brought this matter to my attention. Hello, my name is Sulin. It's nice to meet you. And hello there, DJT. We're doing the background relic grinding as well as a limited time festive quest. As I told Miss Gargany, I've seen a boy around here who... Oh, look, there he is over there. You're allowed to look at the snowman. I guess he didn't come to play this time either. That boy's been watching the stage from a distance ever since preparations began. At first I thought he must be excited about the Starlight celebration, but he always looks so sad. That's why I thought I'd try inviting him to play. But when I called out to him, he just ran away. Comforting others when they are troubled is a very kind thing to do. You did well to try, Selin. I just think nobody should be alone during the Starlight celebration. He kept coming back, so I'm sure there's something he's worried about. Maybe he's too shy to ask for a present. Either way, I'm worried about him. Would you help me make sure he's okay? Then I'll leave this matter in your capable hands. I believe the boy ran off towards the Whistling Miller. Perhaps someone there knows more about him. Let's ask around. Please tell me if you learn anything, and I'll be sure to do the same. Holiday quest accepted. I believe he's headed for the Whistling Miller. Perhaps someone saw him run by. In here? Wait, is this a special shop or something? We're closed. Come back later. What that every day could be a festival. I haven't found him yet, but I'll keep asking. Tell me if you learn anything. That boy who always comes to stare at the decorations? I know him. I mean, I think I've seen him before. I don't really know his name. And I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Anything going on in here? Proprietor? Rye flour, cornmeal. Just your raw ingredients for making bread. Or grits. A boy? Yeah, it ran straight past me towards the Great Lone Glowery. Growery? Growery. Although, with the season, I guess it could be a glowery. But Oh, you must mean Tenny. I heard he moved here from Huldah recently. Can't tell you much more than that. He makes a point of keeping to himself. It's funny when you see modern day clothes in fantasy settings. To be fair, the Garlean Empire is so much more technologically advanced than us than it could be from them. Did you learn anything? So his name is Tenny. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go to the Great Lone Growery. Which is part of why my clothing is glowing as well. It's Garlean tech. I should have just warped. Why did I hoof it? Also, Gridania is getting more snow than us, and I'm kind of jealous. Who are you? Some kind of adventurer? They are, and my name is Celine. You were at Mikedo's amphitheater earlier, weren't you? Would you like to go and join the Starlight celebration with me? My friends will be there too, so we can all play together. Your friends? They're really nice. Do you not want to? It's not that. It's a long story. I have time. We just moved here for my father's job, and I know there's no point in moping about it, but I really, really miss my 3 friends back in Huldah. During Starlight, we'd show each other what toys we got, and eat too many sweets and find the best decorations in the city. We'd have so much fun, and each time we'd promise to play together the next year, but now... You're all the way in Gridania. I used to love the Starlight celebration, but now all I can think about is leaving my friends behind and betraying our promise. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings by asking you to play. It's alright. You didn't know. But, Tenny, doesn't this mean you'll never be able to enjoy the Starlight celebration without feeling guilty? There must be something we can do. You're the grown-up. What do you think? Sounds like something that 3 tickets to Curtana could fix. Nothing screams friendship Kupo like Moogle Meal. Pack your bags, kid. I'm smuggling you back to Huldah. Well, I can't kidnap the kid. So I'd probably go with writing Moogle Mail. You can still send presents. I do that with my friends who live far away. Also, thank you, Vanilla Italy Rose, for the Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Nothing screams Friendship Koopa like Moogle Mail. Mail? That's it! I could send them presents! That's a lovely idea. Everyone loves getting packages, and that way you'll be celebrating together, even if at a distance. What should I give them? Something you can only get in Gridania? Oh, ho, ho, that answer to that is simple. Oh my god, this man. We haven't done these quests on my streams yet, though I did rub this man down with oil at a hot spring, so we've sort of been introduced. You haven't seen the full tomfoolery yet, but that snowy white beard, that's the real thing. You're the Saint of Nemea, aren't you? Quite. Young Denny, you need look no further than your own two hands, for presents crafted from the heart are presents full of the heart. I shall rigorously assist you in every step of their creation as both an artisanal saint and saintly artisan. I don't really understand, but thank you? I'll help too. That way your presents will be crafted in half the time. Really? Alright then, thanks. Adventurer, might we rely upon you to deliver Tenny's gifts once they are prepared? I mean, Moogle Mail is probably more faster and more efficient, but though we could post them by more conventional Moogles, a child's hard work and dedication ought to be hand-delivered by only the most trusted individual. And as you are both emotionally invested in Tenny's happiness and currently standing before me, I bequeath the task to you. Will you do it? Excellent. Then we shall realize these creations ere the spinner sloshes her nog. In the meantime, I would have you appraise Amagaranjay of our efforts. Once you have relayed your report, return here for the requisite packages. Chop chop. Alright, where are we going? We are going back to the amphitheater. Yeah, snow may be annoying, but at the same time it saves me from my allergies. Welcome back. Were you able to speak with the boy? I see. To be separated from one's friends is heartbreaking indeed. I only wish I too could help in some way. Oh, I know just the thing. I shall transform you into a saint. Isn't that like a process? I have a Saint of Nemea costume that would be most happily to gift you. Tenny's friends will be delighted for a visit from the Spinner's anointed herald. Accept this with my warmest wishes, dear adventurer. I know you won't let us down. Alright, and we get to dress up like Santa. Beard and all. Together at a distance. Amma is grinning eagerly, her wide eyes sparkling more than usual. Without further ado, let us transform you into the Saint of Nemea. I have no doubt you will look every bit the part of the costume I give you. You must equip the following items in order to proceed. Okay. Once you are dressed and have sufficiently fluffed your magnificent beard, speak with Amma again. If any of the aforementioned items are not in your possession, you can purchase them from the recompense officer at the amphitheater. Alright, guess I gotta go. A beard and all. Where is Garlean Tech goes? Uh-oh. I didn't realize I had too many hats. I had far too many hats. Disciple of War, Disciple of War. I can discard this. They're both 8. I can put this one on. But I gotta go into my regular inventory first. Oops. Place an armory. We're reaching that point of the game where I have to really start conserving and picking and choosing what stays and what goes. Okay, oops. No. It's this. This is the... Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's the boots? Here's the boots. Get my Uggs. Do they have a color to them? I think it's these. Yeah. It's hard telling what they are. Where's the gloves? Was there gloves? Other mitts. Wait. Saint's gloves. Is this it? They're very similar to some of the other stuff I wear. That's why I think I got confused. Alright, we're good. Don't ask why the saint carries a sword and shield. It's for protection. Incredible. I feel as though I'm addressing the captain of legend. Now then, pray return to the Great Loam Growery and collect Tenny's presents. The happiness of precious younglings is in your hands. Inventory management in the game system. Yeah. Yeah, inventory management can get a little out of control at times. Eventually I will either dispose or turn some of these into prisms once I'm done with all the paladin stuff. Here we go. We are going to the botanist. That's when I'll work on the Disciple of War classes, clear a whole bunch of that out too. Make my space. The presents are ready. I thought it might take longer, but the Saint of Nemea showed us how to weave them in no time. We made 3 bracelets, one for each of my friends. You said you'd take them to Ul'dah for me, right? My friend, Momo Lao, always hangs around the outside of the quicksand, so you should start there. If the others aren't with him, he'll tell you where to go. I don't know how to properly thank you for this, but thank you. I can hide that I have a weapon? Can I? Oh! Fancy that. What about the shield? Yep, shield's gone. Alright, cool, thanks. Don't scare the kiddos. Let us go to woven bracelets. To Ul'dah. Same with the hat. Yeah, but the hat's part of the look. Gotta keep the hat. Okay, it says the kid's around here somewhere. That's something else, I think? Maybe? There you are. Yeah, I'm a Malau. What you got for me? From Tenny? Oh, Tenny, you big dummy. We've all been a mess since he left. It's just not the same without him. But now I know there's some things will never change, no matter how far apart we are. He's still the same old Tenny, still celebrating Starlight with us. He sent gifts for all of us? Oh, someone's gonna cry, I can feel it. Let's see. Larkin said he'd be at the Gold Court, and Othuel had to do something near Milveneth Sacarium. Thanks, I'll tell Tenny Happy Starlight for us. Let's go to... Okay, Gold Court's in the center. It's down by where our Paladin quest is, I think. Yeah. It is pretty. I do like all the lights. Hello, I've been very good this year. You can ask my friends. Handmade from Tenny? I'm not crying. It's just snow in my eyes. It's water.
Last year, we all stood right here and made a promise to celebrate Starlight together, and Tenny remembered, even though he moved away. I thought that was the end of us, but friends always find a way, right? And Tenny was always our friend. Tell him I said that, okay? And the last one should be down, I think this way. Oh, they even put stickers up on the wall. First I thought those were going to be gingerbreads. I wasn't able to make any gingerbread cookies this year. I couldn't procure the ingredients for it. Stuff is still super hard to come by. How do you know my name? Is that a package for me? Tenny sent this? He made this? I guess he didn't forget about his mates after all. It's funny, I just finished wrapping a gift for Tenny too. A gift from all of us. He wanted something with our names on it, so we pooled our pocket money and got him a bracelet. Great minds think alike, huh? Anyway, if you're headed for Curtana, could you take this to them? It'd mean a lot for us. All of Tenny's gifts have been successfully distributed. Now to make your final delivery. One addressed to Tenny himself. Back to Curtana! Yeah, we can just keep the dodo as the dodo. Kids love the round, floofy bird. I would assume so, anyway. It's friendly, it's round, and it's fluffy. Did you find everyone? Did they like their presents? I have one for you, too. This is... a bracelet? And look, they carved the names into it. Momolau, Larkin, Orthwell, and Tenny. They must really miss you, too. Is this... if this isn't proof of your friendship, I don't know what is. I never thought they'd send me something. And it's a bracelet, too. Great minds think alike, huh? I'm so glad everything worked out. Now you can enjoy the Starlight celebration without any more worries. Solin, thank you for helping me. I really was happy when you invited me to play before, so I hope... I mean, would you be my friend? You silly. I'm already your friend. I want to send something even better next year. What should I make? Well, you have 365 days to think about it. We should tell Miss Gargenet the good news. Tenny and I will be right behind you. The next seasonal event will start on Sunday and end on the 16th. For New Year's. Well, it's a good thing I'm getting to this one then. Where am I going? I'm going to the amphitheater. Yeah, I do like the decorations. I put up some lights as well. Even if I don't fully celebrate the holiday. A lot of cultures do, just because we like the lights. It is the darkest time of year, after all. And it helps just emotionally get through it. As is, I currently have some blue string lights strung up on the mantle and also the stairway. So not only were his handmade presents happily received, Tenny's friends sent him a thoughtful gift as well. None could ask for a better display of Starlight spirit. You've brightened many a young face today in your role as the Saint of Nemea. It truly warms my heart. Still, I can't help but wonder if Tenny and his friends know how fitting the gift of a woven bracelet is. In certain lands, such bracelets are customarily exchanged as a symbol of friendship, and it is said that the intertwining strands represent lasting bonds. No doubt those younglings will enjoy each other's company for many a Starlight to come. We came to say thank you. I'm grateful that I was able to keep my promise to my friends, and make another one along the way. I'm glad to hear it. After all, the Starlight celebration is meant to be enjoyed with everyone we cherish, be they near or far. Now then, what say you both to receiving your gifts? I gave those two their presents earlier, but they seem to be in search of companions. Let's invite them to play, Tenny. Yeah, we can celebrate together. Just because life takes you somewhere new doesn't mean you can't make new friends along the way. And when in doubt, there's always Moogle Mail. My character's probably smiling, but you can't see it under the beard, so it looks like I'm just sort of, in a mood. A savior chosen to shield younglings from the winter's wrath and provide them with every happiness this season can afford. Yet, not all gifts are within the saint's power to deliver. The gift of friendship, for instance. Forsooth, I can only teach them to make pretty things and encourage from afar. May the starlights be bright and their friendship everlasting. Ho ho ho. I mean, he still helped. There's still more to it? Starlight surprise. Brightens when she sees you, glancing at a sack beaming with starlight goodies. Perhaps I might persuade you to continue your work as the Saint of Nemea? Splendid. Gridania will be ever the merrier for it. Donors from across the realm have sent a wide array of delights this year, so I would have you distribute them to younglings who pass by the amphitheater. While I won't insist on the costume, you should know that you look very well in it. I shall leave the decision to you. It's a reputable quest? Reputable for what? Reputable for what? All I have for reputation are, like, the beast tribes. Is there reputation for, like... I don't understand. For Gridania, or Thanlan, or Ul'dah? You see a child approaching the amphitheater. Reaching into your bag of gifts, you select... Which present will you choose? A Bismarck pound cake, a pair of Femiel boots, or a winter coat? They said it's a kid, so I'm guessing the cake. Oh, repeatable quest. In case I mess it up, maybe. Oh. Well, this is rather unexpected. I have just finished attending to state business and thought to observe the celebrations ere return to Limsa. I understand the Bismarck donated baked sweets to be distributed as gifts. Though I have little familiarity with the Starlight celebration myself, one does not soon forget the joy of receiving such festival delights as a child. I pray that the Bismarck's contribution provides Eorzea's young ones with many a fond memory. Maybe I get to see all of them here. Thank you for your assistance. I trust the younglings enjoyed their presence? Should you have further time to spare for saintly duties, do not hesitate to return. May you have a very happy Starlight adventure. Maybe I get to see someone different every time I do it? Donors from across the realm have sent a wide array of delights. Same as before. Okay. Do I get the same cutscene if I do the pound cake again? Do I see the Admiral for each one? I guess I'll do boots next. Just go down through the list. I'm just curious how many times it repeats and if it's the same person every time. Thank you for dedicating time to play saint with the younglings. Seeing the city awash in their bright smiles is but one virtue of this fine festival. Were those not fenial boots you gifted just now? The atelier is known for its sturdy shoes, so I imagine the child will be afforded endless hours of play. I used to run through these woods as youth, and I can assure you that the feet are the first to feel the winter's bite. How reassuring to know that our children will spend the coldest seasons in warmth and comfort. Thank you for your assistance. I trust the younglings enjoyed their presence. Alright, and a third time. More unlocked depending how far in the story. I'm not very far in the story, so I'll do the first 3, and then I'll see if it loops. If you're in the Endwalk, you get like 6 options. I'm still only in a realm reborn, alas. Sunsilk Tapestries Winter Coat. I like these outfits that they're wearing. They're very similar to what I wear in real life, too. Not the Santa costume, but what these kids are wearing. So you're the Saint of Nemea I've been hearing so much about? I snagged an invitation from the Adventurers Guild, hoping for some seasonal refreshment, and between all the smiling youngsters and twinkling lights, I haven't been disappointed. That garment you just handed off with the Weavers Guild's craftsmanship, wasn't it? I'd recognize that style anywhere. A certain fancy guildmaster is going to hear how well that poppet liked his present just as soon as I get back to Ul'dah. If he doesn't melt to rose oil on the spot, I'll eat my proverbial hat. Eating something with rose oil just makes me want gulab jamans really, really bad. Yeah, so far this is the 30th stream, so there's no way I'd be an Endwalker already. Thank you for your assistance. I trust they enjoyed the presents. Okay, time to see if it repeats. If it does, I'll just go through it quickly, and we'll call it good. Yes, perhaps next Christmas, if that is the case, because I can only do as much as I'm able to. One day at a time, I suppose. Yeah, it does. It just repeats. So I'll just fast forward it. They do a similar thing in other holiday events. Ah. See, I wouldn't know. I'm not super familiar with the game yet. I'm still learning so much. So much. Alright. I'll claim the rewards still. Infinite something or other. Prisms. Produces radiant light. So if I wanted more, I could just continuously do that until I max it out. Probably good for the marketplace, but I'm not going to bore you guys with that. So there we go. I think the seasonal event is complete. We can change back to our normal form. Can also take the hat off because, yeah, I don't need to be a bucket head. I'm already enough of a bucket head. All right, where were we? Let us get queued for Ifrit. Bowl of Embers hard. Continue working on our weapon. Oh, that popped quick. Again, because a lot of people have the holidays off. That's another good reason to be doing these now. More people online. Oop, gotta put the privacy bar back on for raids. Okay, the other tank popped it, so they're gonna be tanking, I think. Oh. They didn't go for the other guy. Maybe he's not tank stanced? Oh, now he is. That wasn't his tank stance. I thought it was. My bad. I do not know all the icons in the game yet. Unless he's not tanking. Maybe he just didn't hit him good enough the first time. Where is he? Rotation finish. Oh god. Alright, break. It's going in a circle, isn't it? hello. There's no way I was getting out of that. I just had to take it. Giving it to other tank. And what is loot? What is this? It is a codex for Scholar. I don't need these. You guys can have them. Any player commendation things before I go? There is a cutscene setting. Currently, I'm okay with skipping it for now, but I will keep that in mind. Also, really quick, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 seconds. I snagged my nail and it keeps dragging into my clothes. I need the clippers. I'll be right back. I'm not going far. I'm back. I'm right here. But I snagged my nail, and now it's keeps snagging into other things, and it's getting in the way. I hate when that happens. If I don't get it now, it's gonna rip further, and then I'm gonna have problems. TM. I don't even have long nails. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Azra Damos. We are just doing some relic weapons for the most part, and a seasonal event. We're getting another 16 events next year. Ooh, that sounds like quite a few. The only thing you know so far is the Heavenstern event. I've done a couple events on my stream. I've done the beach one, where we got turned into a Power Ranger. I did another one where we were reading some, like, thank yous to adventurers. Oh, I did the 10th anniversary one. But I haven't done too many. Okay, next is the Howling Eye Hard. Alright, queue up. So far these are popping relatively quickly, so I'm kind of afraid to take on too much stuff. Curds and Slay. We can do maybe something like this. Costa del Sol. See what all is going on in my other quests while I wait for my duties to pop. Which haven't been taking very long. Which is why I'm kind of afraid to... Yeah! Give it a sec. Healer? Healer's probably in a cutscene or something. I know the feeling. That's been me. Only so many seconds, otherwise they're gonna get booted. Yep. And I figured though, if it was a healer in wait, it's probably gonna just immediately pop again. There's something about it at the London Fan Fest, but there is no date. To be fair, they don't always want to give immediate dates, because they don't know when they're gonna be 100% ready. Guess I'm tanking. Where is she? Where is she? Oh my gosh. Why are you? Ah, my thing hasn't charged. And I'm paralyzed. A few more seconds. Oh, there's gonna be a crossover event? There we go. All done. Like I said, I'm still very noob to this whole thing, so... Oh, dang it. Whoever. Somebody's gotta stay. You guys didn't open the treasure coffer. Apparently I get everything, because nobody else opened the treasure coffer. Am I gonna try the ARR Extremes? Probably. Nightmare. I shall have to thank Dristweeze, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? The company of heroes. You keep good company. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Bravelox. He's in a bit of trouble. She is. Oops. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging off to her rescue. Yeah, would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you. Truly, your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there's any who can help in your mutual gobby friend, it's you. Off you go, then, to Bravelox's long stop. Oh, let me guess. Hard mode? It's gonna be hard mode, isn't it? New dungeons unlocked. We're gonna get some quests and items related to Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the... I don't know if it came out. Did it come out and I just miss it? The PC port, since I don't have PS5 yet. And with how things are going, it might be a while before I do. Just cause the IRL world be a little crazy. Pshaw, goody Uplander is here to give Lenthand to Gobbyflock and Bravelox. Uplander's tongue flaps make happy Gobby. Bravelock's ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati want Bravelock's secret. Dirty take they try and try. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Bravelox can give it to Gobby friend. Bravelox's cheese is most tasty fresh, and now Bravelox is hunted Gobby. Is it a cheesecake? Bravelox is no cheese maker. Bravelock's free cheese recipe from Illuminati. What the hell? Jesus, Goopy birthright. No, Goppy die make Illuminati cheese lords, but now they want to make Bravelocks dead, Goppy. Bravelocks give Uplander lent hand in pastime, yes? Mighty Rockmen fall with Goppy help, yes? Now is time come for lent hand to Bravelocks' iron fished. Yes. Okay, what? Brave Fox's Long Stop Hard is now accessible. Yeah, I knew a PC port was probably coming, just given their track record, though. Square Enix and PC ports. I'm a little afraid that it'll take a few more months after it comes out for it to just get all the bugs ironed out of it. Every time lately Square Enix releases a PC port, it has so many fixes. It's an estimate for November of 2024? Then I still have time! Yeehaw! To be fair, I don't mind if there's crossovers for games I haven't played yet. I know there was a Monster Hunter one. I think there was even a yokai one. I've seen people with yokai watch characters as like pets. Where to now? Let's maybe queue up for the naval. Maybe a few other games too. Oh yeah, there is the not Among Us. What is the current one with the little beans? I don't play it, so it's stuck in my brain. It's like the little party game with the beans. Fall Guys, thank you. Yep, Final Fantasy XV. I've seen the car. Garo. I don't know what Garo is. Somebody else already has Tank Stance on. Which this time I'm aware is Tank Stance. I recognize this one. Garo is basically adult Power Ranger? Oh. Speaking of which, I made a slight mistake when I talked about meeting a Power Ranger through the MMA stuff. I actually met the Black Ranger, not the red one. I couldn't remember which one he played since I hadn't watched Power Rangers, but since one of the Black Rangers was from Michigan, he came to the dojo. Hence why we... Can we target the right thing, please? Why is it not... Stop! Oh my gosh. It will not target Titan. Why isn't it letting me... I am literally clicking Titan. What is happening? There we go. It wasn't letting me select Titan. That was weird. Even when I went hands off and attempted to click with the mouse, it wasn't letting me select Titan. Server lag or something? What was that? Whoop. Oh yeah, Nier. How could I forget Nier? multiple Nier crossovers, actually. Since I've seen Automata stuff, but I've also seen Reincarnation stuff. One of our healers is down. Shouldn't be standing here with these rocks. There we go. Nice zoom in. Love the portrait. There we go. Any commendations from anyone else? Sometimes I like to stay an extra second, just because it gives people a chance. Anyway, now what? I got all 3 things. I need to buy something. What was it? I need to buy a potion at Mordona. But what is the potion called? It is... the... Where are you? Oh my gosh, this is so long. Just tell me what I need to buy. Naval, Lady of the Vortex, Embers... Curtana the Weaponsmith. Oh my gosh, I needed to buy something, but what was it? Hand over the unfurnished Curtana, we did that. Channel hyper-fused ore. These are obtained by defeating Hollingale. Yeah, I get that. It's just, now what? I need one more piece, and I forget what the heck it is. I need to buy some sort of... It says just go back. I could have sworn I need to buy like a potion or something. Yeah, I only recently found out that this is the base part of the weapon, so I did the Bravura before this. I have it forged. But what I didn't realize about the relic weapons is that this little thing that took an entire 4-hour stream, this is 1/8 of the weapon. I did not realize there were 7 more quest steps and that it starts glowing when I'm actually done with it. Oh, Zodiac weapons. Oh, it's the Titan's Heart. Yeah, it's in a weird spot depending on the camera angle. It can be hard to select. Yeah, I bet that's what happened. The more accurate horror-themed series that is less recognizable than its older brother, Kamen Rider, and Super Sentai, Power Rangers in America, and Ultraman. I've heard of Ultraman. Have not seen it yet, though. Anyway, to Geralt. Maybe he'll tell us when I go back. Definitely worth it as glam, though, yeah. I figured it was a tad too plain when I made the axe, but I chalked it up to it, like, just being ARR, A Realm Reborn, and it's like, oh, maybe, like, the later weapons get a little bit more fancy, because other gear in this game can be a little drab at times, especially early on, and if you're some sort of mage, I'm so sorry about the pointy dunce caps, but, I figured, you know, maybe it's just dull because it's A Realm Reborn. No, it's dull because it's not done. It's in its most raw base form. It is I who have messed up. So you're back. Never doubted for a second you'd trounce all the primals and come back to pester me again. Alright then, let's see the White-Hot Ember, the Howling Gale, and the Hyperfuse Door. I can't grab the thing yet, that's why I can't find it in the inventory. These ought to get me the levels of heat I need, which leaves just the Razathan's quenching oil for cooling things off afterwards. You got that too, I assume? Nope. Can be exchanged at Rowena's assistance at the Revenant's Toil. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me go get it until I was further along. I know where to get it, at least. I didn't know about the other parts. I only happened to look it up after my Discord was like, you're not done! And I'm like, what do I mean I'm not done? They're like, that's just the base. Is it exchange? It's one of these. Special arms or other. I don't think it's in special arms, is it? Yeah, it is. I think I need like 3 of these for the next part of Bravura, don't I? Thinavarian Mists. I think that's what it said. Let me look that up. For the... yeah, relic weapon. Exchange for Bravura Zenith at the furnace with 3... yeah, 3 of these. These things kind of need a guide at this point, because it doesn't really help you. It doesn't just come straight out and say, hey, here's the next part of the quest. Yeah, the 2 anime I'm currently going through at the moment are a little old on the older side. One is Hunter x Hunter, albeit the remake since it's a little bit more complete. And the other one is Pluto, which is a really old manga adaptation. Yeah, it's definitely a wiki type grind, hence the wiki. These ought to get me the levels of heat I wanted, which leaves the Razathan quenching oil. You've done your part, and so I'll do mine. Watch now and try not to bat your eyelids. Ain't every day you get to see a relic reborn. The gods' given hands have worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on Curtana, just as it was in ways of yore. 'Tis a sight to move a man to tears, you lucky bastard. You better bloody well take care of it. Oh, it does come with a shield. What? Where'd the shield come from? Yep. Pluto the Astro Boy remake. Yep. Alright. So... okay. We finished the base Curtana stuff, but how do I go about... okay. Well, we're here. Let me just look at the wiki. Curtana. Be equipped at level 50. Purchase from a Calamity Scavenger. Can it be exchanged for the Curtana Zenith at the furnace? So I can turn it blue? At the North Shroud. Is it this? Do I just, like, talk to it? Oh, one each. I see. So I can exchange it for the Zenith. Where's the... Is it kept in here or something? The heck? How do I... Thank you. Okay, I did the thing. Now for the Holy Shield. Right. Alright, I did the thing, now what? It's placed into the armory chest. Do I have it? Yeah, the Zenith. The Curtana Zenith. You can also right-click the grayed out version in the turn-in area. Ah. See, I never think to right-click some of this stuff. I'm not used to it. Okay, it should be blue now. Not that you can really see it. There we go. Oh, it does glow. Holy crap. Still, we're 2/8 of the way done. What's next? The Zenith. Can be exchanged for the Curtana Atma with the vendor Jalzin at the North Shroud with a whole bunch of stuff that I don't quite understand. Plus a Atma of the Lion, Atma of the Water Bearer, Atma of the Ram, Atma of the Crab? I don't understand what's happening. Or it says at the furnace. Again, maybe. I don't know. Nope, that's just the regular Zenith. The Atma's the next one, it says. But I need a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of crystals that I don't understand. If I can even get those crystals in a Realm Reborn. Let's check. Here, Drake. I need to talk to some new dude named Jalzin. Who's Jalzin? Gerald says he has something for me, though. Or is that just a redo of the quest I'm currently on? Like, if I really mess it up, can I fix it? Oh, there you are. Talk to him again, you mean Geralt? It says this one's with Jalzin. I've traded thousands of malms in search of Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith. Instead, I found the most detestable specimen of a man imaginable. Up in arms. Appears to be in a spot of bother. It's you! Gods, I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Just the other day, this old bloke from some faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking me about putting souls in relics or something. Now that makes a whit of sense to me. Can't the man see how busy I am pounding kettles all bloody day? I ain't got the time to be humoring the elderly. What's more, you're the one with the relic, ain't that right? If there's anything this Jalzin bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Run along then and keep the old coot off my back. Okay, I do have to talk to him again. Oh! Oh no. The fact it gives it a logo. Well. Some internet guide's just as obscure as the game some of the times. It is! It's not completely accurate. the impropriety. In my land, the elderly are treated with deference and visitors received with honor. You must excuse me, adventurer. I have endured a trying sea voyage to meet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find that he is the greatest bore I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. But what is this? Your weapon? Unless I'm gravely mistaken, 'tis a relic infused with Thenarbian mist. Marvelous, marvelous, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jalzin, and I hail from the near eastern city-state of Razatan. I'm an alchemist by trade. It's been my life's work to study the enchantment of arms through soul infusion. Verily, Thenarbian mist is one of the fruits of my toils. Upon learning that the elixir had come some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with the intent of exploring new possibilities in my research. I want but for a subject to proceed. If you would be that subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles come to possess a mightier relic? Sure, why not? A decision you will not regret, but without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now I trust you are aware that aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is that aether is found in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. When a weapon infused with quasi-soul, such as your relic, is used to slay a living being in this aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomena occurs. The aether released by the fallen creature resonates with your weapon, and amalgamates into a crystal which I have dubbed Atma. It must be noted that it occurs only on rare occasions, due to factors I have yet to identify. Now, as you may have already gathered, Atma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being, and these crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Atma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. Hence why it's called a Zodiac weapon. See the deed done, adventurer, and you shall hold in your hands such power as you have never known. And which will eventually be outdated by the time you actually get up to Endwalker. Atma now obtainable, Saga of the Zodiac Weapons. By participating in certain fates, while equipped with relic weapon Zenith, you may obtain an Atma crystal. The location of the fates in the Atma yields are as follows. Central Shroud, Atma of the Maiden. Southern Thanalan, Atma of the Scorpion. Epilanasi, Atma of the Water Bearer. The wiki for ARR relics is definitely a little lacking, but it's better than running around blind with only the quest text to guide you. Yeah, it is. Prior to this, like I said, I thought I was done. I thought the final form of the bravura was like I said, just a dull axe. I'm like, this is really underwhelming for something that's supposed to be the relic weapon. I didn't know I wasn't done. Atma of the Goat, Atma of the Bull, Atma of the Ram. Hopefully they mark these. Atma of the Twins, the Lion and the Fish. Archer Scales and Crab. This information can be viewed with a completed journal for the quest Up in Arms, which can be found under Weapon Enhancement side quests. Thank God. World of Wonders, Melding Materia, Seeking Solace. Said it was in my journal. So under these quests, is there something else? Under complete, leave quests, other quests, tribal quests, side quests. These are all complete anyways. Yeah. Where on earth? Because it said a couple of these are in the Shroud. World of Wonders, Golden Saucer, Seeking of Solace. Nope. Definitely not. Extra definitely not yet. Let me get my shit crafted first. Alright, so I kind of lied about that part. Maybe under duty. Duty support? Gold Saucer, PvP, raids, nope. Trials, guild hosts, dungeons. Duty support, Hall of the Novice, timers, logs, challenge log. Think you need to go further into MSQ to unlock more relic quests. Maybe. I'm gonna do what I can get done, though. I need to grab the Atmos now, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it put the locations. It said it wrote it down. I just can't find where it wrote them down. Gathering Fishing Fish Orchestra. Recommendations. Duty Finder. Raid Finder. No. Duty Support. No. Company missions. When all else fails, I can just... Fates of the Outer Lanasi. Lanasi. Western Lanasi. So many of these are in Lanasi. Eastern Thanland. Central Thanland. I'm looking at the wiki. Are there any? There we go. A North Shroud. Gridania. Atma of the Archer. Are we in the North Shroud? A Rude Awakening. Don't Disturb the Grove. And Wandering of the Moondfall. We are in... Yeah, North Shroud. So I'm curious. Do these only appear at like a certain time? Helped for other... One second. Yeah, it's random. Shit! Let me guess. Similar to Bravura, I probably can't take on the next part while one is active. Well, technically I can furnace my weapons. The big issue. Well, now that I know one is here, if I start knocking them out, I'll eventually get through it. Luckily, the drop rates are a lot better now back than in ARR. Oh no, and it has a drop rate? You just do any fates and it has a chance to drop the Atma? Oh! Oops. I do have to do it as Paladin, though. Okay. You can buy bulk the ingredients. I can. I was just too dumb to do it the first time because I didn't know what I was doing. Question is, will I be strong enough to do it by myself? Why are you not letting me? Thank you. Dang it. I aggroed a bat. I guess I just didn't want to buy too many if I didn't think I was capable of unlocking it yet. .2 minutes, we're fine for this one. question is, will it tell me if I get it? Storm Seals, 96 skill, and experience. Oh, speaking of. Food. Gotta get rid of some of this stuff. You won't miss the drop. Okay. I'm guessing it's super flashy. What is this one? God's Quivers. Gotta take out the fluffy boys, I think. Camera out so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you! Buttons are right next to each other, so it has a tendency to... Oh, I have aggroed the tree. Mistakes may have been made. I'm stuck. Did you get... There we go. At least I can't be aggroed by the tree. Oops. Wrong skill. Where do you think you're going? Dude! There it is. Atma of the Archer. You're right, it is really noticeable. Fate grinding, the grind that never ends. I'm guessing you're doing a Grand Order in the background. Yeah, tanks can solo a lot in this game. That's why I started out as one. You can upgrade them all to the Zenith Sage since it's not locked behind a quest, but rather materials. Alright then. Cool. Let's see what else is next. Let's head back. That was the Atma of the Archer. Atma of the Goat is next, and it's in the East Shroud. Alright then, East Shroud. While we're here, there's something else I would like to do. Oh, regular fate grinding. My bad. I was thinking of the other Fate mobile game. Alright, where is that? Where's the icon for it? It says it's right here. Up above me. They're in a treehouse.
Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes. But this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar, walking one is looking for smart one, yes. This one knows no smart one. This one does know bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Why, right over. When did that one bumble off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome one's blatherings makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thinks. Ah, Brave One returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of Brave One's deeds comes often to Little Solstice. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One is searching for Scholarly One. Brave One cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, Wingless One stumbled off to the Sylphlands, bumbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones that much the less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now in the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop Witless One, but Witless One's ears are stuffed with beeswax.
Gotta go find the not-so-scholarly scholar.
Bumbling One set off to the Sylphlands? Bumbling One is even dumber than this one thought. Touched ones will greet Bumbling One with boom and sizzle. Then Bumbling One will be Crispy One. This one thinks it's for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking One would go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking One is certain. This one will not stand in Walking One's way, but heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2.
There's an achievement for doing over 3,000 or 5,000 fates, and that isn't even the worst one? Oh no. MMOs, gotta love them. Voice of concern.
Walking One will truly go in search of Bumbling One. This one thought Walking One was making joke, like the time this one stole Bumbling One's undergarments. This one does not understand what Walking One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to the Bumbling One's own will, but oh well, teach one's own. This one saw Bumbling One stumble off to Lark's Call between the place and Touched One's home. Bumbling One is probably there, shivering in stockings, if Bumbling One found stockings anyway, which this one doubts. Be warned, Walking One, the trees have eyes, and report to Touched Ones. Walking One should not rush too quickly to Bumbling One's aid, lest Walking One fall into nasty trap.
To specified location. They're not even that far in. I mean, we gotta remember too, though, that a lot of the grind came because Heaven's Word didn't exist for a while, and neither did the other expansions. So a lot of this here was to keep people in A Realm Reborn busy while they worked on it.
Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is Smart One that everyone was talking about? Smart One? Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domains.
Someone help me, they'll eat me alive! I think they're vegetarians, but...
Just Stupid One. These ones have no need for eating. Or did Stupid One not read in Stupid One's paper stacks? Stupid One is even stupider than this one thought.
Oh no, they just photosynthesize. Even better.
Now answer this one. Stupid One tries to sneak into these one's homes and kidnap Chosen One's podling, yes? Stupid One will confess, or Stupid One will be Shocky Sizzly One.
The Chosen One? Podlings? What are...
Aha! Did this one know it, or did this one know it?
But this one, I was just repeating what you... We're about to make a different kind of Christmas tree out of this one.
Silence! This one here, sneaking one. What goes on there? This one knows, boss one. This one has seen walking one in Little Solstice. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. Ah, this one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off.
The worst one is a leave quest, which actually takes 3 to 5 years because the amount needed to do and the rate you can do them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Leave quests take a while to recharge, don't they? Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever you do you suppose got into those sylphs? Tempering. The bestiaries describe them as such carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited or first-hand experience has been the same. Do you not know what primals do, my dude? But do tell, whom do I own this debt of gratitude? An adventurer dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of old little me, you say? Huh, bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Well, I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation. Would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solstice? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Nope, totally understood. Oh, choose everywhere. Also, it is kind of raining on us, so... Oh, hello. I say it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Gridania's foremost scholar of Sylphic customs and lore, at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field. But I've long been fascinated by cute little critters, and I thought this the perfect opportunity to make my name for myself. Which reminds me... I was just thumbing through one of the tomes. Oh, I borrowed from Stilgale Fane when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who's said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same Chosen One that the frightful sylph was...
Chosen One, yes. Well, does this one know the legend? Chosen One. The one who embodies the spirit of all trees that have ever lived or will ever live in these one's forest home. Once every 1,000 years does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones to a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of these one's civilization.
1,000 years, huh? So if the last recorded sighting of the Chosen One was... Yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur in... just give me a moment now. Yes, carry the one, and... Dude, it's okay. Head math ain't my thing either. There's a reason I carry pen and paper where I go.
Elder One, could it be that the rebirth of Chosen One is nigh, and Touched Ones are plotting something?
Huh? Well, I'll be. I believe our sylph friend here has the right of it.
This one does not like this at all. Something must be done.
Or like in the old days, you always used to get scolded. You won't get to carry a calculator with you everywhere you go, you know. One, if I want to carry a calculator with me everywhere I go, that is my prerogative and nobody else's. Two, smartphones. Something, yes, something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as, where might we find this Chosen One, and what is the true nature of power that she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? How do you lose your underwear? I know not if this is related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the 12's Wood is terribly chilly these days. I blame the rain that we are presently standing in. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain at Little Solstice until these mysteries are unraveled. 'Twas not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that. No, they know that. Oh my, it is rather cold, isn't it? If you allow me a moment's respite. Yeah, it really does depend on what the individual considers content. Some people don't care as much about achievements. Same with, like, how I do this game. If certain dungeons require, like, a full-blown team that you need to coordinate with, I might not be able to do them. But there are some solo achievements that I might be keen on giving a try, like the Necromancer one.
This one is worried. If Chosen One falls into the hands of Touched Ones, it could mean the end for these ones. This one must see to the safety of Little Solstice. The search of the Chosen One, this one would trust into Walking One. Coughing One spouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone, and so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones?
You can count on me.
Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend of these ones. This one will not forget Friendly One's kindness.
So we should have access to beast quests. Tribal quests, whichever. Have achieved a neutral reputation with the Sylphs of Little Solstice. Sylph tribal quests are now available from Tonaxia at Little Solstice. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Sylphic vendor. Sylph conscious, that's cute. Alright, now that they're unlocked, I will leave them be. Oh yeah, I personally try to avoid game drama personally. I just do what I personally enjoy doing. And if I don't finish it, then, well, oh well. After all, if you're not having fun, what's the point? Okay, I do have to take out the trees. Of course, it's such a low-level quest. Excuse me, fate. I almost called it a leave. It is a fate. I don't have many of my skills. Tree. Tree. There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch. You. Come back here. Just gotta mind the orange. Anything left here? Nope. And do we get it? Nope, we do not. Yeah, if you're a collector, it does have a lot to grind. Of course, since it is an MMO. Yeah, I'm mostly doing it for MSQ, but also kind of to socialize. Just a little bit. Since I live in a more rural area, and most of the people that I work with and stuff don't play games. Mounts, minions, triple triad, cards, music, scrolls, glam, and so on and so forth. Indeed. Of course, in order to meet that requirement for myself, I kind of gotta get a little further along. Oh god, this might be ugly. Squirrel Trapper's Wife? Interesting name for a quest. Oh, I'm not synced high enough to... have full access to my roster of abilities. Oh, this could be bad. They're all starting to notice me. When I really don't want them all to notice me. Big move. No! I couldn't get out of the way of the rock! There was the rock! Crap. Oh, and I aggroed the wind spirit! I could die. This could be bad. Oh my god, I can't move, I can't move. I am mildly freaking out. Oh my god. Did I avoid it? Yes. God damn it! I don't have potions! This is why I play as a warrior. Hello, Snoopy Pants. Merry Crisis. We're in one. Oh, there's no way. Hey. No, go away, Malboro. Could I potentially do it if I focus only on the big guy? Even if I die, I might get the stone this way. I am aggroing everything. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. And I didn't get the stone. Look at that health. I'm gonna go hide in a corner. They still see me. How far are they gonna chase me? I'm gonna aggro the sylphs over here. Okay, thank god. Get me on my chocobo. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! Whew. Have I got a chocobo companion yet? I can set it as a healer. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I do have a companion. I just don't have a whole lot of Gasol greens. I didn't know if I wanted to set it as healer yet, because when I play as healer, I might want it to be my DPS. Since I can usually manage pretty okay as tank, it's just that time got a little dicey. Mostly in part because I took an attack I really shouldn't have. Do you get locked into a job with your chocobo, though? Like, once you pick a path, you can't fix it. Challenge complete in your fate. But I didn't see the stone pop up. I wonder if the stone only appears for higher level quests. I'm not sure. No, I can set it for other things. Okay, good to know. What is... It's an old treant. Ooh, I think somebody else is here! Stink stance on. No, it's not, but it is now. Can we please level sync so I can stop embarrassing myself? Thank you! You can also do free stance and let it do whatever it wants. Probably similar to the freelancer class in early Final Fantasies. Similar to what this person is doing, probably. Proto armor's down. I got something though. What's this? Proto armor identification key. Did I get like a new mount? I didn't already get the crystal for this, did I? Where would they even appear? No, I only have the one. Okay. It's a Beast Tribe quest item. Oh. That's probably what they were doing it for. Let's see. Next is this way. I guess it drops when it drops. Gotta love MMOs. So I'll just leave tank stance on in case I encounter something else. I need some of these, actually. Oh, I doubt I'm completing this in 2 minutes. Last time when I was playing, I was at level 40. I was above level 50. How am I currently now at level 47? Certain quests, you can only do them if you sync to the level. So as you can see, this enemy's level 47. So if I was to take on this quest, it will sync me back down to level 47. That's why. If it's like a level 23 quest, it'll sync me down to level 23. So it doesn't have enough time for me to feed it, so I'm gonna head out to the next one. So it's a balance adjustment thing. Level 49. 18 seconds! Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing that. Guess I wait for it to rotate back over. Yeah, it's a way to balance content. Think of it, Snoopy, like how in Genshin and Honkai, when you increase your world level, the enemies get stronger. It's kind of like that, but it fluctuates way more. It basically goes up and down depending on what you're doing. Same sort of idea, though, so the whole game's not super duper easy. Because this one only had 2 minutes, so there's no way I'll finish it in time. I probably need at least 3 minutes per quest. Alright, so this one, for example, this one's level 16. Watch my level go down. Ready, set, boop! Pressing for my ability that is not available at level 21. And then once it's done, whoop, back up. Next quest. Oh, shoo. So many boss ones in this area. This one feels like it has a different music to it. Can I get you away from your children? Oh no, yeah, this one's so much stronger than I thought. This was a mistake. That's what that music means. Yeah, I'm not making a dent. Can I level unsync? No. But I can run. Let's not poke that. That one's too big. It's basically an area boss. Ah. I see. Don't poke the big Ochu. I wonder if it has a higher chance of giving me my crystal, though. Guess I don't have to worry about them seeing me. Level sync down. I flew past that one? Flew past what? Fate near the Aether Crystal? Oh, my bad. It's kind of blocked out by all the other icons, so I didn't see it. back in just a second, unless I get it here. And we do not. I'd play RNGesus for those drops, indeed. Oh, this is one of the different ones. I don't know if this one counts. We're gonna do this mead must be delivered to the Sanctum of the 12 before the rite, or the Monsignor will have my, my head. He'll have my head. With all these gnats circling about, attracted to the sweet smell of honey, I'll have to make to the sanctuary in one piece. Yeah, this is an escort one. I don't know. It's an escort and it's low level. I don't know if low level ones count, do they? Also, I'm curious if this one just respawned in the same area. Yeah, it did, because it has 9 minutes on it. Wouldn't it before it had to? I think they count, but escort fates just kind of suck. I hate escort fates. Oops, not that. Stop. Why are you not? Manor of the Forest Flora. Does this count? Yeah, it does. Just gotta kill the schwooms. This place gives me mild Kingdom Hearts vibes. Ah, dang it. See, the bullshit has begun. At least this one I can walk away a little bit of a distance if I need to. It won't go too crazy on me. Come on. Get a little closer. Just want this thing off the arena. There we go. Okay, they do keep respawning right here. I don't have to hit too far in. They're gonna behave. Because I'm almost done with it. This should do it. Clearly, that crystal was not the goat. It took way too long to be the goat. Everything wants to kill me. Well, yeah, they were both made by Square Enix, but certain things kind of give certain vibes, you know? Alright. Next, I gotta pull the wiki back up. We did goat, so next should be Maiden in the Central Shroud. Which is... I know I can fly, I'm lazy. Yeah, because Central Shroud wouldn't have too many that are big. Most of the fates here are going to be lower level. Level 3. Wouldn't it be funny if I got on this one? Tried throwing a shield. I can't. It's too small. Oh, I even have just my regular tiny paladin marker. Where are... Eliminate the pack before they start feeding on the small folk. Sure, if I can find the pack. Hello? There's one. Yeah, the left side is higher. I just went for what was close. Not really thinking about it. God, baby's first guild leave. Thank you! This is where they're coming from. Come back! I can intercept him on the bridge if I can get there fast enough. I didn't. But it'd be funny if I did. Anyway, it's a good thing I cleared up my inventory so I can actually start picking up some of these crystals. Otherwise, I would have been kind of screwed, wouldn't I? Again. Are you not letting me? Thank you. Oh, lightning spirit. I wouldn't care as much if I was warrior, because I have the self-heals, but no. might have a self-heal, but I don't think it's till later. Pretty sure I don't have it yet.
Nuts.
Yeah, 58. I'm 51.
So not quite yet. Eventually.
Closer to the end of Heavensward, if we're going to be using it in Trials. If my math is anything to go by. The Deepcroft has gotten outside somehow. Oh wait, he's just gonna cast at me from a distance. He's a mage. Anybody else? Anybody else? Almost. Second to last or last? Last. Last, but no success. Either way, they get to sleep tight. Love is in the air. Remains, join forces with Wood Whalers and see that the Bell can die. How are my seals? You mean my company seals? Maxed out. My company seals are maxed out until I get further along with the grinding of sending out my troops into dungeons. I'll show what rank I'm at in a second. let's see. Does it show my seals in here? It shows that I'm a 2nd Storm Lieutenant with Limsa. Does it show in here? Common. Oh, not as in max as I thought. Maybe because I bought some stuff. Never mind. But yeah, I'm at a part where I need to send like my new recruited troops into dungeons and stuff to increase their stats and get that out of the way. Need to grind so many seals. Aren't some of them still not in the game? Like ranks that you can get? Because when I looked at the wiki, it said that, oh, they still need to put some into the game. I forget what I even bought. Maybe some mounts or something. Big slug. Highest rank I can get as captain. I could have sworn there's technically a few more programmed in, but they aren't unlocked for people to actually obtain. Is this not? Oh, he splits! I was gonna say, why is it not decreasing? We'll probably never get access to them. Do you think they just don't care anymore now that we're above a realm reborn? I'm just curious what the logic behind that is. Nuts. No idea why they stopped? Well, then I definitely don't know either. Maybe saving it in case there's some really big lull in the game or something. I don't know. What am I going to be next when you're in level 60 with swords and shields? Once I'm done with obtaining the weapon stuff that I can get with this, I'm going to go for Dragoon next. Actually, I'll probably work on Bravura, and then I'll go for Dragoon. It depends. I might flip and flop in between. I might even record some Dragoon in my own time off stream. Since I just record the bits with story, and then edit it together. Do all the raids in between, that sort of thing. How fast can we go? Stay over here so the others don't see me. Yeah, time and budget. Although, to be fair, Viper does look very Limpsa-esque for a job. give my stats a chance to go back up, and then I'll jump in with the pigs. Thankfully the hoglets are friendly. Hello? Oh, don't touch that. There we go. Take a hot minute to load in. I cannot throw my shield yet. The classes I'm picking aren't based on favorites. They're based off of my inventory and what I can clear out of it. So right now I have a lot of heavy armor, for example. Heavy armor and warrior armor. So I'm doing the jobs that take heavy and warrior armor, so I can get rid of them once and for all. Clear out my inventory, then I'll go through the regular warrior armor job classes, and then I'll go through the mage ones. Any that spawns over here? Nope. Do I know the new Star Wars games? Not really. Do I know who Darth Maul is? He's the one with the red face, isn't he? Red face and horns. Sorry, I'm like super noob when it comes to Star Wars. Just his weapon? Oh yeah, the double-sided thing? I noticed you can do that with Viper. Which is also from Final Fantasy IX. As Zidon's weapons can do that. But yeah, since Dragoon uses some heavy armor, that's why I'm doing it next, and then all the heavy armor classes are out of the way. Thank you! Atma of the Maiden. Acquired. So really quick, lest I forget, there's one more thing I want to do here in the North Shroud. Definitely getting Palace of the Dead grips in preparation for Viper. Do they have like a really good aesthetic set for Viper? Because I know for Black Mage I'm going to, run one of them. Corn. I'm going to run the Corn dungeon over and over for a set aesthetically for that. Where are my birdie boys? I need to find my birdie boys. I want to say I had it on Alchemist. I did. designer job.
Bren, a task for you Sazel has. In Sazel's crew, mechanical engineer by name of Bolzu Edwan there is. Left camp to acquire component materials for engine Bozul did, but return he did not. Without vital part of propulsion system, continue with construction we cannot. Have Bren search for missing Bozul and drag him back here. Sazel would. Went somewhere to south, engineer did. Yes, somewhere south.
At the Alder Springs. Just in case, though. Complete dark glowing red, that's the palace weapons. 2 swords combined at the grip, so it's 1 grip with swords coming out. Yeah, I know what Darth Maul's weapon looks like. And I know they based the design for Viper largely off of stuff from Final Fantasy IX. So I know how it combines. And I have seen the trailer for it.
Ah, Bozul's arm. Stay back. Come at Chief Totolak's orders you have.
I forget they speak like Yoda.
No way. Away with you. Be caught by others. Featherless one will. Yet try to flutter free, do you? Hard to fly on broken wing, yes? Finished our game with you, we have not. Enough fun you've had. Miss your fawning presence, your godless will. Such insolent screeching. Make self-target for torment, do you? Enough pointless resistance. Time to rejoin flock and devote yourself to divine Garuta it is. Where did you come from, no feathers? This one's pet, are you? Cease your glaring or snap your arm too, Chieftain will. Go, return to sniveling Sazel and give him message you shall. Cease this skulking about in forest he must, or find himself and crew buried beneath boughs he will. Answer now to goddess all Ix'll do, divine Garuda, terrible and beautiful Garuda.
Yeah, I definitely hope for some good-looking weapons as well.
Ah, glad that they tired of their sport I am. Based on logging grounds that chieftain is, take actions of a cattle 9 as personal insult he has. Ugh, Bozul's arm, useless it is. Ruined Bozul for his craft they have. Wish to rely on featherless one, Bozul does not, but take these materials you must. Necessary for crafting high-quality engine component they are. Without components, cerulean propulsion engine remains incomplete, and without propulsion system no better than fancy balloon vessel will be. Artisan you are, yes? Leave this task in your hands, Bozul shall. At place your people call Tree Speak Stables, find well-equipped workshop. You will, unlike Bozul, need for sneaking in and using at night you have not. Burn like fire, Bozul's arm does.
Please set that.
Go, featherless one must do what Bozul cannot.
Even if we take some sticks and twine, we can set your arm. It'll stop hurting so much. If there's also some willow trees in here, I can make you a tea for pain killing. This isn't the right one, is it? So Viper is technically a Star Wars character in Final Fantasy XIV. Might as well be. It's just the style of the weapons. 1 second. Here we go. I believe this is it. Share. Copy. Here you go, Snoopy. It's gonna look sort of like this. Where are we going? We're going... Is this where I am? Okay, I am at the right spot. Greetings! The crafting facility here at Treespeak Stables is primarily for the purpose of forging tools at the stable hands, but our doors, assuming we had any, are open to all. Ah, I see you've had some quality materials you wish to process. Our workshop may be located at the fanciest of will not be located at the fanciest of establishments, but I will personally vouch for the integrity of each and every piece of equipment. Now, having inspected your materials, I believe that I've calculated the optimum amount required to craft the component you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work your synthesizing magic. Gotta switch back to Alchemist. Synthesize a propulsion. Is this it? No. Why am I in? Other mass? Nope. No. Which are they in? Tribal quests. Here we go. Excel propulsion engine. Here we go. Your crafting endeavor was a success, then you must waste no time in returning to the client. And should something unfortunate befall your commission, accidental lost, act of primal. Act of primal. I mean, that is true. That's another thing we have here. There's certain parts of insurance, like if you get in a car accident or something happens to your car, but it's something like nothing else can explain, like a tree falls on it, for example. On the insurance papers, it's listed as act of God. It is literally listed as act of God. You always have the option of retrieving from me the remaining materials and trying again. Yeah, there's gonna be another job, but we don't know what it is yet. Okay, so let's return. I have no clue either. Do we know it's gonna be a caster, though? Has that been confirmed? I haven't attended as many of the conferences, so I don't know all of the rumors.
Worried for Bren, Zazel was. Returned and explained all Bozel did. Snapping of bones. Nasty chieftain's threats. Prevent Bren from crafting components Zazel feared he would.
What could it possibly be? Now that I think mage, I gotta run through my head all the different mage classes. I know there's like a time mage, but I don't know if that would be it. 14, 15, and 16 are the only ones you've played. I haven't had any other games. See, 15 and 16 are the ones I haven't played.
Very good, very good. Oh, Bren, too, beakfuls of gratitude, Zazel does. First for finding Basil, and second for crafting engine component.
I wonder if maybe Geomancer or some sort of tamer for animals. I did bring that up before in one of my other videos. Tamer would be really, really fun, being able to, like, battle with your minions, but have it be an actual class similar to previous Final Fantasy classes.
Very good, very good. Oh, Bren, 2 beaksfuls of gratitude, Zazel does. First for finding Bozel, and second for crafting engine component. Being tended to for injury, Bozel is. Short-sighted thugs. They can pray all day to the goddess, but grow back flying feathers it will not. Yet air in abundance they have, right there between their own ears.
This goddess, you speak of worshipping the primal Garuda, yes?
Worship, yes. No means of mechanical propulsion, have balloons. Slave to whims of wind they are. To control the direction of their vessels, make use of enchanted air stones they do. Infused with blessings of Garuda these artifacts are. Stone creates wind. Wind moves balloon. Simple concept, but efficient and effective it is not. And always costly gifts of goddess are. Featherless demon. Promise Ixal much goddess does, but work only to satisfy Garuda's cruel desires Zazel's people do. Answer their fervent prayers goddess never will. That is why a Cattle 9 broke ties with Garuda. Rely on own skills and perseverance we shall. Prefer to adopt Featherless One's technology we do.
And that explains the hostile attitude of the Logging Grounds chieftain. He sees the Cattle 9 as heretics and betrayers of their own kind.
Yes, think us work kind of Ixal they do, but also intend to lie at the feet of Tartararu's chieftains we do not. Fly we shall, fly beyond the clouds. Yet take much more time now it will. Wait until the Bozel's arm is healed, we must. Draft technical designs for Dazel Qualan, no one else can. Zazel, if you need someone to draft airship designs, then I'm your Lullafell. Training, you say you have. But of what patience? Of dedication? Regret making offer likely you will.
I'm as serious as I've ever been. In fact, I've already started drafting improvements to the engine assembly. By incorporating my ideas, I believe you can reduce the weight of the propulsion system by 20%, while still retaining its current power output.
Toy with our dream you must not. Should Tataramu's designs be flawed, use skin for covering vessels' wings, Zazel will. Tataramu's draws designs and Bren crafts components. Very odd indeed, Zazel's crew has become. So be it. Now official members of Ekato 9 you are. Continue reaching for sky we shall.
Tamer's probably not gonna be it, but, you know, I can dream. You've become recognized with the Cattle 9. We've seen some stuff about spells being removed from AST a long time ago, might be preparing for Time Mage in the future, but it feels like that's too easy an answer. Yeah, it's hard to say. We have a Black Mage, and we've kind of been getting edgy boy jobs as of late, so I wonder if a full-blown... No, we have an Arcanist, but there used to be another Arcane-style job that used to do, like, poison and other status effects. Bio, Demi, that sort of thing. Thanks to your diligent efforts, construction on the Dazel Qualan's tail assembly has begun. Continue assisting with the Cattle 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. I guess all we can do is hypothesize until it appears. Alright, Cattle 9. Let's see. Character, reputation. Amalja, kobolds. Nothing else here, I think. I don't know if there's any other beast tribes I'm forgetting about in the area. Is it time to head to Limsa? Let's take a look at the wiki. Atma of Lion, Outer Lenosia. Lenosia? Lenosh? Don't know how to say it. Oops. Korthos. We can say hi to the kobolds in the meantime. I think theirs was finished. Wasn't it? Yep. That way I can start working on reputation in the background and my own grinding. Whoops! The kobold and the beautiful. Just the person I was opting to see. I fear ill tide and drift in from Camp Overlook. Zoga and his scurvy crew have been quiet. Too quiet for the commander's liking, if you catch my drift. Aye, our scouts have a reason to believe that they recovered from their recent setback and gather in strength for a retaliatory strike. I'd speak to Commander Bloodine myself, but it seems he's none too pleased with my efforts on the 789th Order's behalf. If I know the commander, he's far more likely to cut an adventurer like yourself some slack. You'll travel to Camp Overlook in my stead, won't you? Arithmetician. Ooh, yeah, never heard of that one. Is it in the newer games, or is it in something like Bravely Default? Because you gotta remember too, Bravely Default is by all accounts technically Final Fantasy. They follow the whole crystal lore thing, and also has some references here in Final Fantasy XIV as well. These scholar class fairies are Christ fairies from that series. Don't worry, that's not a huge spoiler. Christ fairies are just fairies that tend the crystals. And they work very similar to the crystals in very early Final Fantasies. Oi, Bryn, you You haven't happened to see my favorite lieutenant around, have you? I'm afeard dear Scottasweeze has steered us right into the eye of a storm. Our creed might be till sea swallows all, but I wouldn't mind if it swallowed her first. Any road, you've been working with her up till now, right? Good, that means you can help clean up this mess. Now listen and listen well. My scouts just returned from Wagomero. It seems our friend Zoga was so enamored by your little prank that he's united the most powerful orders in the tunnels under his black flag. That's right, scores upon scores of the buggers hauling sulfur, saltpeter, and the gods knows what else, all corners of the mountain. Aye, there's no doubt in my mind. The bombs that'll be brandished the last time were the only start of it. And you and Scottasweeze, I don't know how to say these names. I don't know what language this is supposed to be. I'm guessing some sort of, like, Norse language, maybe? Something in the north. It feels very northern. Started this by casting your lot with the 789th, and now you can get us out of this. Whatever it takes to keep Zoga off our backs until we can bolster our defenses. You make it happen. Understood? It's bombing time! Tactics. I have not yet played Tactics. I've never fully completed a strategy RPG, actually. Although I do intend to start someday. I did give Disgaea a try, but I have yet to complete it. Also, the computer I originally did the Disgaea LP on died completely, and it took all of my save data with it. And that was like 60 hours of grind that I was just not in the mood to get back. So it's as I feared. Zoga's taken the elm of Wagomero and is brewing a most nasty sort of revenge. But the commander's right. Our fingerprints are all over this mess, so it's our duty to help wipe it up. Yes, we must.
Oh, woe is me. Misfortune, misery, woe. Please help me, adventurer. Yes, yes, you must.
What are you yapping about this time?
My beloved Bibi, my dear, my darling, my beloved. She said she would meet me hours ago, but she is nowhere to be found. Nowhere at all. She said she would come by way of Cobalt Dig. She said she was caught by Zoga. I shudder to think what would happen. Tremble, shiver, shudder. You must save her. Yes, yes, you must.
You spineless coward. She's your girl. Go your bloody self. Ugh. I'd have better luck squeezing ale from a stone than talking sense into this one. Let's go, Bren. Where are we going, actually? We're going here. There also just so happens to be a thing. A quest, a fate, a thing. Yeah, Disgaea is the grinding king of kings. And to be fair, it was making decent progress, it's just that when my old PC finally decided to give up the ghost. And to be fair, it had been through a lot. And I lost all my data. As a result, I kind of wasn't in the mood to redo all that again. It was the first Disgaea too, so it was really grindy. I might come back to it eventually one day, now that I'm no longer burnt out on it from disaster striking. But I know there's a little bit of a trick in that you can just play as the main characters only. You don't have to grind up the other units. You can just go full speed ahead with Laharl. Basically do a solo run. I think I'd have a better time with that. of course I did the demo of Disgaea 4 for part of Halloween. Like I said, that was just a demo. And no luck. But it was right here, so why not? We can multitask.
Looking for trouble, are you? Yes, yes, you are. We'll gut you, slice you, slash you, gut you.
You poor fools. I'm not level synced. I'm not level synced, and I've leveled up and learned a new skill. I'll look at what it is in a second. I'm in the middle of petting BB.
Free at last! You are Jiju's adventurer friend, yes? Yes, yes, you are! I knew that coward wouldn't have the courage to save me himself. He is useless, hapless, hopeless, useless. So scared was I. Yes, yes, I was petrified. I came to deliver these plans and... The plans! They're gone! Missing! Vanished! Gone! What plans? Why the plans for Zoga's new furnace? I must find them, or Zoga will punish me. Yes, yes, his wrath knows no bounds.
I forget what the damage cap in the new game is, but you remember it being dumb. I know in one of them, for the trailer, because it was obscenely funny, was like 9 million damage. To this day, that is honestly one of the funniest video game trailers.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Without those plans, I'm as good as dead. Slaughtered, butchered, dead. Could it be? Yes, yes, you have found them. This is twice you have saved me, adventurer. So brave you are. Daring, dauntless, brave. So different from a certain kobold I know. So different from me. Harsh I am to Jiju. Unkind, unfeeling, harsh. But the truth is, I too lack the heart to stand up to Zoga. Yes, yes, I too am a coward. I too am an alchemist, you see. A skilled one. Yes, yes I am. So what did Zoga do? He threatened to exile the 175th Order from Ogomuro unless I did his dirty work. A furnace he wanted, but not just any furnace. No, no, a fiery, fearsome, formidable one. A furnace to end all furnaces. I have no wish to serve Zoga. No, no, none at all. What I truly wish is to be happy with Jiju. Cheerful, content, happy, and yet...
Just checked, it's 922 quadrillion. Oh, they must have upped it in the recent games.
I simply cannot stand to see him grovel so. No, no, I cannot bear it. I am no better, I know this. But Jiju is different. Yes, Jiju is leader of kobolds. I beg of you, adventurer. Yes, yes, I do. Take this to Jiju so that I might stir his heart. Rouse, shake, stir. If this fails, there's no hope for him. No, no, none at all.
Why is the cap so high? Basically because they can. It's a very silly game series, like obscenely so. 1 second, let me see if I can. Oops. Helps if you put in the right input command, don't you? Promise Unforgotten. I think it's this one. It's 12 years old, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. Copy. There you go. This trailer will give you an idea of what the heck is going on and what we're talking about.
BB, my beloved, my fair, my darling, my beloved, will I never gaze upon you again?
A letter from BB.
My BB is safe. Oh joy, glee, happiness, joy. And what is this? A letter? What? Threatening my beloved BB? This time Zoga has gone too far. This is unforgivable, inexcusable, unpardonable, unforgivable. I will not take this sitting down. No, no. I will take this letter straight to Bago and have him do something immediately. BB shall see that I am a kobold of action. Decision, resolve, action. Jiju in the 789th will be a laughingstock no more. No, no, no longer.
Well, I suppose some sign of life out of him is a start. Though it'd have been nice if something had put the wind in his sails before the poor kobold lass got kidnapped. I swear, what she sees in this one. Don't get me wrong now, I've fallen for my share of milksops and cravens in my day. Always often, they'd make sure something of themselves. And each time, those self-sane hopes were betrayed. To tell you the truth, I've had more than my fill of helping the hopeless. But one thing is clear. If Zoga's plot comes to fruition, it won't just be Jiju and his lot that pay the price. I say we cut that big bully down to size, not simply for the kobold's sake, but for our own. Are you with me, Bren? I guess I have no choice. Reputation up. You have achieved friendly reputation with 789th. New kobold trade quests are now available from the Dustman Bobu. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the 789th Order vendor. Alright, kobolds. We got an escort mission, and then we only have one that's in here. Actually, I can double check to see if this is an escort before I completely write it off. So you have good timing, adventurer. If it's work you seek, you're in luck. For a need of several extra hands, my unit has been informed that the kobolds are preparing to start a new dig at a nearby location and have begun hauling their tools to the site. They have yet to catch wind of me and my men, so if we strike now, we will catch them unawares, giving us the upper hand. We may even succeed in destroying their equipment. What say you? Is there a spot for you in our line? Are you entitled to any loot you find and carry this godforsaken mountain? If you survive, that is. Join their assault, I guess, maybe? Oh, maybe it's like a super boss fight. Can't seem to interact with it. I gotta sink. I'm a dumbass. Sink! She's a marauder. She can handle herself. Destroying tools. That's what we gotta do. So they beef the numbers because they can? Yep. It's basically just part of the joke of how crazy the game is. The whole thing is just one big comedy, so why not make the mechanics reflect it? To giggle and to grind. That is the Disgaea way. Which way is she going? She's going this way. Sturdy boxes. I was gonna say, this doesn't summon more, does it? And it does. Get your booty over here. I cannot get his booty over here. Oh my gosh, he respawns. There. That's right, run away. Toolbox, please. See more over there. Which I guess is where she's headed too. Let the fur fly. Wait, when I sink, does my level try that again. English. When I sink, does my weapon stop glowing? Or is it a totally different weapon entirely? Because this isn't the same equipment set. I unequipped the relics, I did? Oh my gosh. Can I do it? Why did I unequip them? What the fuck? One moment. Why did they get unequipped? When did... How did... When did I... Didn't save them as part of the equipment set. Oh, that's why. Thank you. Sometimes my brain goes full dum-dum. Where's the last box? I have lost the Mihote girls. They seem to have vanished without me. Oh, maybe I gotta take out the matriarch or something. Because he seems much bigger than the other ones. Gosh, get out. How come every time I think you're dead? Oh, because you're a healer! For frick's sake! Oh good, I have someone coming to save me. of the lion, and I get assisted by a lion. That's great. Do I want an AoE tip? Sure. Feel free to give tidbits and stuff, because like I said, I am noob. Next is Atma the Water Bearer, and it's in Upper Lenossia. I guess it doesn't matter which side I pick. Oop. My toes touch the bridge. Okay. 2 on the side. Hello? Nope. 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 Let's fly across the sea! When you have 2 mobs, it's quicker to use your single target combo. So save it for 3 and up. Got it. How about over here, then? Shouldn't matter which side we're on. As long as we stay on the side of justice. Do I care about the yellow jacket? Probably not. He can be my NPC damage sponge. Any more? Yeah, there we go, there's 3. Kind of miss not being able to fly in ARR zones. Just also like not having to run in circles. I'm guessing you started as a new character or something? Or did you just finish all the quests in the area? Because that works too. They technically still see me. Go on, run farther away so I can do what needs to be done. Oh, it wasn't a thing until Endwalker? Or Shadowbringers. I wouldn't know. I am super noob. You couldn't fly over the lake in the past. Yeah, I'm glad they patched it. Come on. Oh no. I'm not gonna finish in time. I can't do this in 20 seconds. I can get close. Yeah. I can do that in the allotted amount of time. Nuts. If you're in group content, it's easier to maintain top aggro with AoE because you're constantly damaging everything. Yeah, it's different when you are maining tank, but sometimes you don't want to grab everything either, you know? Depends whether you're in dungeon or on the field. Not many fates in this area. Somebody else might have cleared them out too. What's all the fuss, you ask? Why, it's this thing. That's what? Though forbidden entry to all the springs, he insists on returning each and every day to disturb our other customers. But it's not what you think. We haven't banned him for what he is, but for what he's done, namely exposing himself to several of the other bathers, but it's a bath. It's my duty to escort him off the premises, but just look at the size of him. Without several extra helping hands, I fear that it will not end well for me or the springs. Might you lend me your blade? Derive the debaucher from the springs. The peeping jaw? What? So, we're punishing a man for being naked in the baths. But aren't you supposed to be naked in the baths? That's how you get clean. Pro dating tip, wash your ass. You're in there anyway, you might as well. Why? Why no springs? I feel bad. Oh, sorry. Anyway, looks like there's a new one over there. Or is that the big one? It's probably the big one. Darn it. Giant enemy crab. Oh, maybe not. It's misty today. It's kind of how it's been all this week too here. Nothing but rain and fog. Alright. Alright, it's the normal music. Let's sync it up. Straightforward enough. I just hope more spawn in while I'm doing this one. Dang it. RNG is not kind today. So we must fly back across the lake. I can sit atop of these and fish. I probably caught everything I need to in this place, but aesthetically it'd be nice. Ooh, I think somebody's already here. I'll tank just to save whoever's fighting the trouble. Nuts! And now there's no more fates! Chance to drop is around 25%. Ew! Flip 4 coins, I guess. Just like that, we're out of fates. Nuts. Oh. Maybe I'll go say hi to the Sahagin or something. Atma. Let me check. Yeah, reputation. Nope, I don't need to do that yet. The Amaljar. I could fish. I don't know if I need too much here, though. I've completed the fishing quest. Except for, whatever one they've given me recently. Check a few other things, or I could grind for fates in other zones. We'll see what's available. There's Atma, the water bearer, but there's also Atma the ram, which is in Middle Nasi. Check my hunting log? For what? Paladin's complete. Ixali, Korthus. Everything's in either Korthus or the Shroud that I can get at the moment. Oh, to pass time. Well, for these ones, I just need them to spawn back in, which takes around 15 minutes. Which means I might check what's in some of the other zones. We are currently in... Middle Nasi's over here. Western. Is there any in Western? Lower Lenos... Western. Yep. We can do fates here. And then you can come back. Depending on time. I've only got an hour left. See if we can get the one of the crab. Double sink, I guess. Drive the Beastman back to the sea. That's when we just kick butt. Watch it drop first try in Western. Yeah, I wonder if the rates stack. Only one way to find out. Nope. Unless these are the ones still running. Yeah, they are. This one is you, Mr. Shark-Skinned. I need to sink. Depends on how the RNG works, it does. But I don't know in this case. If it's just base drop rate, or if it's influenced by how many you do in other areas as well. Like if it has a pity to it. It'd be nice if it had a pity to it. Yeah, I don't know if they're stacking or not. It would just be nice if there was. To do me a gaming kindness, that sort of thing. Oh, this might hurt doing this on like a healer class or something. Oh no. I just realized doing it as a tank is one thing. Possibly even DPS. But as a solo healer? Tank Chocobo, yeah. I'm gonna have to. Crab? Crab? Nope. Damn it. Alright, what are you boys going for? You, the Punisher. At least this one has troops. Should go a little faster. Oh wait, there is a bard. I'm like, I hear strumming. Tank stance on then. Nothing! Damn! Oh. This level you can do as any job. You know, one of the level grinds requires actually being the relic weapon equipped. I don't know. I'd have to look into it, because I'm not familiar enough. I would assume you have to be in the right class for it to appear, but I wouldn't know. My relic weapons are equipped this time. We can see them. This one's easier. They're both archers. Class is not needed for Atmos, you think, but you need Zenith weapon equipped for them to drop. Yeah. I was gonna say I probably need some sort of factor to keep it balanced. Group them up, make it faster. I know, it just want the one thing. Or like when you do dungeons, you want like one particular piece of gear. And I swear I get gear for everything else. Yeah, I could do it, but I don't know if I need this equipped or not. I don't want to do a whole bunch and not get it, only to find out I need it equipped. Eventually I'll have to do all this as warrior anyway. And like people have suggested I could just do tank chocobo for some of the other stuff. When I finally get to healer. Damn it! Why game so mean today? Took about now even, because I gotta level it anyway. Forget how to do that. I needed Gasol greens, I remember. I don't think I have any Gasol greens on me at the moment. I put them all in my retainer. Yeah, I did. Need a care package. I can always go back and buy more Gasol greens. Oh, damn, sons! I didn't expect him to come out swinging like that. But when I hit the button, they wanted revenge. Why did it not go up? Oh, the captain. Only one of these is... Oh. Right hand, right hand, right hand. Damn it. Base up top. No? Where is he? I'm stuck. Maybe he doesn't appear until I've killed some. Hello? 1 green is 30 minutes and it can stack up to 60, just like food then. Oh, now it's counting. Maybe it's only some of them that count. I thought I was looking for one dude. Maybe not. There we go. She's got a bit more beef on her. She's probably who I need. Yes, I could see Stained was the captain, but I don't think she was here until I killed some of the other crew members. They respawn. Good man. Mind your own business in the corner. Inspect those boxes. Finally! Atma of the crab. Praise the crab! We can get out of here! Alright, let's go back to upper. See if anything else has come in. I want to check something really quick though. Make sure I'm not, like, super screwing something up. Let's sort my inventory. Right in the back. Okay, thank God. I didn't see every single crystal, so I was afraid that I was maybe only carrying... Yeah, it is getting slim again, but no worries. I can dump some of this stuff that I don't care about. I was worried that I could only carry 1 crystal at a time and I would need to redo it all. This is the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night. Castle. I'll do the bosses first. I don't know. Maybe what the? Maybe I can check out Castle. I don't know. What is Castle? There is there is no castle in Upper Lanasi. Expired on me. Quest? There is no quest in Ba Sing Se. What castle art thou speaking of? Alright, monkey time. There should be more. Yeah, here they come. Oh my gosh. Keeps getting away from me. Are there any more monkeys? I need a few more monkeys than this. probably the dungeon grind that's gonna take the longest, yeah. At least that you do with other people. There we go. Let's get tank stance on. Just so they can stay grouped. Search of food and supplies, aid them in driving back the Beastman and defeat the commander. Alright. Oh, there's more this way. Jibu, I'm pretty sure is the commander in question. The book grind. I guess I'll find out what the book grind is eventually. Future nightmares for a future month. Kind of ironic that I'm taking on Paladin before I'm doing Marauder, but oh well. Melee! And now there's no more! There's no more in here. Dang it! Upper Lenossi. What? What's your deal? Why? Why does the Atma of this place not like me? Lenossi. I guess we're doing Middle Lenossi, because Upper Lenossi doesn't want to cooperate. Apparently there's some other quest here too. Yeah, I know there's some other game currencies in here that I don't know what they go to yet. Alright, Summerford, what you got? Hello, work. Literally me every single time. Hey! 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 Hello! What the? Sirs? What is this? Run randomly across the bridge day? Hello? He's like spawning in and out. Yeah. The leashing in the game. The spawning, the leashing. It can be a little funny sometimes. It's kind of like he was having a bit of an indecisive think on the bridge. Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go that way? First try! Huh. Alright. I'm gonna grab the thing while I'm here. Might as well. First, just leaving me dry, it is. The fact that they aren't respawning super duper quickly, too, makes me think other people might be doing them. And so it leaves it with nothing else there. What is this quest? Quit your cowering. I ain't looking to steal nothing. Just be wanting a ship, that's all. A big ship. An adventurer, thank the gods. This brute means to rob me of my livelihood. You must stop him. I don't even know what quest this is. Douse the ruffian with water. So that's why I'm carrying this bucket. Speaking of being left dry. Are you asking for... nope, nope, off the bridge. Not on my shoes, not on my shoes. Oh, you're a godsend, friend. I tell you, that brute is a menace to honest merchants everywhere. You'll find him and bring him to justice, yes? He shouldn't be too hard to find. With him spilling his guts. What's the point of drinking so much ale if you're just gonna purge it into the river? Have mercy, I didn't mean little man no harm. I just had a few too many... I'll purchase slower with fates for some reason. Was dealing with the same thing when you were grinding. And I'm just really unlucky with the drops. Apparently so. An old foal of Batterons? Ain't that rich. Oh, this is the Moogle letter thing. I'm the best bloody mate of the old bastard's ever known, whether or not he's willing to admit it. Name's Tiswain. Tealswain? A sellsword of some repute myself. Though more for me than prowess than a flagon of ale than a spear at my back. Now you'll not see me blaming Batteron, nor you, of course, for the soggy welcome. I dare say I earned it on my last trip to the Wench. As a matter of fact, I've even brought Batteron a small token of apology, just my way of saying sorry for all the trouble I've stirred up it. Well, bugger me to the seventh hell and back again. I left the bloody bag back at Mummersford Arms, was it? Forgive me, my memory's still a bit hazy. Guess you're still drunk. I'd go back and search myself, but in addition to not knowing quite where I came from, I'm still feeling a tad queasy. Be a good person and retrace my steps for me, will ya? With any luck, the fellow there, damned if I can remember his name, is keeping my belongings safe and sound. And another one up here. Up at the Summerford. Bro, spend half the amount of coin you just did on ale, you'll be the same amount of drunk without throwing up, and then you can buy yourself some food or something else nice for the evening. Don't go all out on the drink, or the drink will go all out on you. Lo, Nightmare, quite the busy person these days, if tales I hear are true. A meal, a respite from the road, name it and it's yours. The bloody drunkard? Of course I remember him. How can I not? Left his mark all over the bedding and the floor. And this after I went out of my way to furnish his room with a proper spitting box. His belongings? I had my hands plentiful cleaning up his foul spew. If he left anything else behind, like as not it's still there. You're more than welcome to explore, though I suggest you watch your step and hold your nose, particularly if you've just eaten. Alright, got your stuff. Off we go. This will give it a chance to respawn some stuff up there anyways. back, are you? Did you happen to upon my belongings, mayhap? Just a small satchel, nothing too fancy. Bloody brilliant. Aye, from the moment you doused me with that wet stuff. It's called water. You should try some. I knew I'd make myself a friend. Don't know about you, but after my troubles today, I've worked up quite a thirst. Yeah, that's because you're dehydrated from all the alcohol. What say you join me at the winch? First pint's on Batteron. Sir, fruit juice, and only fruit juice. Okay, let me take a look at some of these really quick. Crab is in Western. Okay, there is one. Atma of the Fish in Lower Lenosia. I'll give it a go. Wine is fruit juice? Yes, but no fermentation this time. He may have fruit juice, but no fermentation. Hold the fermentation. Let's see. Stuff down here. Don't know what that one is. New quest of some sort. But I don't recognize it. Your sister's gonna be enemies with that dude because he doesn't drink water. Stay hydrated, homie! I need to try kimchi. There's almost nowhere that sells it where I'm at. But I've wanted to try it for the longest time. Why? Why, I ask you? Why would Galagos want anything to do with my flour? It's not if they can bake it into bread or lemon cakes. They can't, can they? But that doesn't stop them from raiding my granaries day in and day out. If this goes on much longer, I'll have nothing to take to the market, and the money loaners will come for my only daughter. Please, I beg of you, help me drive off the beasts. 1,000 thanks. If only I could find the words. Thank you. Oh, here they are. That's easy enough. Monkeys. Drive away the monkeys. I mean, carbs are carbs. You got a mini water cooler on your desk, that's nice. Nice! Yeah, I don't have anything of the sort up here. I just take little breaks to go down and get water if need be. Otherwise, I have a big jug of water that I keep near my desk. Always gotta stay hydrated indeed. It staves off so many other problems. And keeps your skin nice and healthy too. Yeah, especially if you're drinking, it's actually really important to stay hydrated, even if your intent is to get drunk, because you can dehydrate yourself accidentally really quickly. If you have a bad hangover, guess what? You're dehydrated. I know at that point you probably don't feel like drinking water, but you gotta drink water. Just because they stole doesn't mean we have to kill them. Alas, I have no choice. 'Tis the game's commands, not mine. Count yourself lucky by the fact you can't stand the taste of alcohol. I drink a little bit, but not like a ton. I don't get sloshed. I don't even like getting sloshed. Kobolds are next. Probably just have to take these guys out by the looks of it. No additional funny business to this one. Man, I wish you could gain these kind of early, the crystals. Have them ready to go. Less backtracking. Where are you going? Can't stand drunk people, so you never want a single drop. Hey, that's fair. Even the few times I have anything, it's usually in my own quiet apartment. Or my own space. Where it doesn't cause any problems. Fate joined. Booga seems to be our target, though I will let my HP recover, since I think it goes by percentages. Hey, like I said, completely understandable. I'll never force anybody to try anything like that. Your body, your choice what to do with it. We good? Yeah, didn't get the drop though. Doggone it. Yeah, just gotta get at it. RNG, like everything else. Snoopy Pants is starting to sound like Diona. Destroy the wine industry! Level sync. This one appears to just be toads. Yeah, the raids can't be too high in this area, because Lower Lanasi is just a beginner zone. Can't get too high level. There we go. Here they come. Oh yeah, red wine foods though, definitely. Like in a brisket, don't worry, all the alcohol cooks out. But a red wine brisket, delicious. Makes the meat super tender. Just like Japanese cooking too, has a lot of like sake and stuff in it. It cooks out, of course, so it's not an alcoholic dinner, but it does change the tenderness and flavor of what you're cooking. There it is. How many more? One more, probably. Oh yeah, a lot of food with alcohol is great. Boiled cabbage and corned beef hash, that's great. Make it with a little bit of beer. Of course, beer battered seafood is always a delight, as someone who loves seafood. I mean, it is a certification that you have to pass in order to be a professional wine taster, so maybe it depends on the person. Oh, this I'm not going to be able to do. It only has 1 minute left on it. Ruffled dodos. I could probably do ruffled dodos. So far, the wines I drink all seem to be different, but maybe that's just because we have a lot of really decent wineries around here. If it's crappy wine, of course all crappy wine tastes the same. Can I only draw the attention of these two? Let's find out. Oh, these should be the last ones, too. That went fast. Maybe almost too fast. I'm out of quests. Aside from maybe a potential escort. Maybe it's kind of like cilantro. You know how you need like a certain gene in order to be able to enjoy cilantro? Otherwise it tastes exactly like soap. Yeah, some of these stones are not liking me. Oh, yeah, there's a thing with cilantro. I forget the actual name of the gene, but depending on whether you have it or not, cilantro will either taste like cilantro, or it will literally taste exactly like soap. To the point that if you put it in something for people who have that quirk, yeah, it will make the whole dish just taste like soap. That's a real thing. You can look it up. They made us do little test strips in middle school with that, where it was just literally cilantro oil, and they had it in a vial on little paper strips, and they're like, taste it, but if you can taste what is on the paper, don't say what it tastes like, because you'll give it away. And some people tasted absolutely nothing, because it was just the oil from the cilantro, but it still has that essence in it, this component. And other people just reacted immediately. Yeah, there's certain wines, there's definitely a difference. Cilantro is so good, though. Ah, I see you lack the gene that turns it into soap. Consider yourself lucky. Fields are crawling with ocean roselings, horrible creatures that choke out the crops and maim the tillers who tend to them. We hold our own against the seed skin, but it seems that every we cut down, there are 3 more to take its place. Hydra plant. We are obliged if you could lend us a sword in clearing the fields. Here they come now. Alright, this ain't too bad. That's not an escort. Got level sync, though. They are inventing a robot that can taste wine. I did see that trending the other day, to be able to tell the difference. So... in some wines, definitely, I can tell the difference between whether it's like a sweet or a dry. Because it's a difference of, oh, this is decent wine, to like wine that leaves you absolutely puckered like a lemon. Also depending how much sugar's in it. How much sugar has remained sugar, and how much sugar has been converted into alcohol. There we go. It's up top. That's why diet wines that are only so many calories tend to be right nasty. Because there's nothing keeping them sweet. That's like drinking a lemon. Alright, I probably gotta head back to upper. Because there's no more down here and I didn't get the crystal. This stuff's sour, it'll make you pucker. Okay, let's highlight it. There's one over here. Mercenaries. Ah, here they come. Oh, someone's doing Blue Mage up there. Hopefully I don't mess it up for him. Some people are just straight immune to tear gas? Really? Now that's an interesting one. I'm immune to capsaicin, for example, so I can get pepper sprayed. But I didn't know tear gas was one of those. Since capsaicin is just, it's not actually hot, it just binds to receptors on your tongue. But if you are genetically immune to it, then a pepper is just a pepper. Which is why I can eat obscenely hot foods. But I didn't know tear gas was one of those. Oh, this is the big one though, isn't it? Yeah! North we go! Like, I can feel a little bit of spice if it is hot enough, but I'm talking like ghost pepper hot before I can feel anything. It's not even like, oh, I can tolerate the spicy. It's, oops, I didn't know it was spicy. I'm so sorry. I would have warned you if I'd known. Sorry, Mom. Oh, somebody's doing it with me. If that's the case, I can turn on tank stance. It's still uncomfortable, but instead of feeling like you're dying, it's more like breathing in smoke. Yeah, same with my capsaicin immunity. Like, I can still taste pepper because it's flavorful, but it doesn't burn me. Not until I get, like, really, really obscenely high into the capsaicin levels. It sounds like fun, Russian roulette with spicy food. Like I said, most of it won't bother me. Not until it's really, really spicy. Like, have other people crying in pain kind of spicy for me to be able to be like that scene in Lord of the Rings when he's drinking alcohol, like, oh, I think I'm feeling it, and the other guy just passes out. I wonder if this person is searching for the drop too. In which case, I guess we can help each other. Speaking of helping, be a good tank. Turn on tank stance. They're probably just trying to level up Blue Mage, actually. Which spicy food have I tried that has made me cry? None. None has ever made me cry. I've had ghost pepper before. It's only very mildly spicy. Finally! There it is! The water bear Atma. Woo! Alright, should I head back to lower Lenosia? Oh, thanks. Let's try. You probably think I'm jumping for their attention. I'm actually just trying to pull up the map because it's the same button on controller. Let's head back to lower. Morby Dry Docks, here we come. It's just a mild tingle. Sort of like if you eat something with too much garlic. What's this? Balden? Who is you? Ahoy there, you're keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it. Highest you've gone is double the spice fire noodles. Yeah, I've had some fire noodles. They're really tasty. But they don't burn me. Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuss going on about the old affair? If you head southeast from here, the Isle of Vilburn, that is, you'll reach the Cieladelas? Adventurers like yourself ought to be granted the right to cultivate the number of deserted isles there. Don't get your hopes up, though. Ain't as if any and all can go and get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, old project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about the candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any mate of yours. Isle's safe and sound. You need only say the word. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature Speaking with Balden in the Morby Dry Docks. You will be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to their island. Is this the spot where you garden? There's no one on the island in question, or if the island in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be an acquaintance of the homeworld if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. To unlock your personal island sanctuary, you must first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker. I see. I see. That'll be a while. Gee, I wonder what quest that relates to. And proceed through the quest Seeking Sanctuary. Well, I guess I could visit people's, I just can't do my own yet. I was confused for a minute, yeah, sorry about that. 'Tis only a visitor pass. Oh no, I got the signal. I'll try one more. It's like its take on Animal Crossing, just a still some slow island grind. Sounds nice though. Yeah, they found out when, of course, people give you something spicy and you have no reaction to it, and of course they're like, wait, I gave you this to mess with you, why aren't you reacting? And it's like, why should I react? And of course, since then I've just tried hotter and hotter things, so long as I'm capable of getting my hands on them, and, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, Mandragora Prince. You're the last raid of the evening. We're putting all our hopes on you. May you be a lucky Mandragora. He is not a lucky Mandragora. Oh well. I might grind some of these more in my own time too. We'll see. I'll do the quests for certain on stream. But I might do some of the grinding in between. But I gave one a go, so people can see what it's like at least. No dice, yep. You just want 6.55 patch. Oh, it's snowing! I forget that I guess the holiday makes it snow. Anyway, let's head back to the Aft Castle. How many did I get? Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 out of 12. So I'm about halfway. And I know there's a quest right there, but I don't have time. I gotta get going. And I can deposit my Santa suit into my armoire here. Store an item. Where is it? There we go. Keep it nice and safe. Oops. And we got to do the festive stuff too. Alright, that everything? Okay, cool. But with that, we are out of time for now, so I might do some of these other Zodiac grinds in my own time. I did a stream to give people an idea of what it's like, but I might finish up the grind part at least on my own and then be ready to take on the rest of this weapon enhancement in the future streams. Did I buy the Christmas hedge? No, I didn't. I didn't know there was a Christmas hedge I could even buy. I'll have to look into it later, because people are coming back and I need to get ready to go. So, alas, I'll have to do it later. I might be on tomorrow, since it's a Saturday. I might have more time on Saturday to do some more stuff with you guys, but I gotta get ready to go to work. So, with that, this is where I'm gonna have to call it a stream. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined. Hopefully we can get to more grinding and job stuff in the future. And I hope to see you all in future streams. Oops, gotta do the thing. Bye-bye! I almost didn't do the thing. I can't not do the thing.